Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. It's Sunday. We're back in Greedfall. We weren't here last night. We had something come up. We were out longer than I thought I was going to be out for. I enjoyed my time, so there is that. I thought I was going to be gone for about 2.5 hours. I was gone for like 7. Now, I think for the most part, I think we were tidying up our side quests, right? I think we only have 1 or 2 side quests at the moment. I'm still not sure how far into the game we are. But I guess that's part and parcel because we haven't advanced the main storyline that much. Okay, let's see where we left off. Ah, okay. I see. Ooh, hello. Get his armor down. I think we're at a safe level right now. Oh, you. There we go. What? There. There's our first missing
This poor
person.
soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
Oh, we don't have... hang on now. When do we get our next talent? Oh, not till 33. Shoot. Okay. I'm guessing the science skill would save us from having to find the other bodies, maybe? Hello? There we go. I don't see the body. Oh, the ladder. There's the body.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
Oh, there's a camp. That makes 2 of 3. Okay, so if one camp is there and one camp is there, that's got to be a camp. Oh, wait, are we on this side of the map now? Oh, we're on this side of the map, so we can go up there now. I think. No, maybe not. There's no back exit. Do we run around the other side of the camp? I didn't think there was an opening. There isn't an opening. There's nothing to climb up there. There's no jump. There's no ladder to get up top there, and there's no cave passage. So the only other way to get there would be to go around this way. But that's a dead end, right? Yeah, we can't go anywhere there. And I don't think this goes left. Oh, I'm guessing it does. I see the update. Miss me, miss me.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile, most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone so far from camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Uh-oh. Virgil, what'd you do? Okay, so there's no way to get up here. This way, maybe? Where does this go? Does this go up to the right? Looks it. Tree, no path. Underpass here. This is how we get... this is how we get there. I'm sure we're gonna fight something too. There we go. We're gonna go up here before we do the quest update, just in case that is a camp. Nice. 2 ultimates and they're dead. Now, can we sneak attack on this guy? There's usually two of them, right? I'm only seeing one. There's the other one. That's okay. We had to get his armor down. Okay, that's the way to the camp. So what is over here? Oh, this thing. Why is there a light there and nowheres to go? There's a chest. Garbage. No altar. Alright, let's go see if this was a camp. I'm pretty sure this is the camp. Although I don't see smoke. There it is. Okay, we got all the camps unlocked. Further north, but no waypoints. Alright, let's go take a look. Can't climb there. We can climb here, though. Think we got a boss up here? We have a door. We have no chest and we have no altar. Okay. One of the quests is going to bring us back here. I think. It only makes sense. Oh, hello. Chest I had no idea was there.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency, weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigze are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
You.
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues?
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden.
Excuse me.
My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigse tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing there.
I must leave you.
I guess we should have chosen the first option. I was trying to side with Siora.
Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted
Ooh,
us to
another
believe
reward.
that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. And want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
Oh, we fighting?
To my help! And death to the others!
I didn't see this coming.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward.
He got away?
And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the
Wait a minute.
research.
I just gained positive faction for Teleme, and now I just lost a point in Teleme?
This place was but a single step in
What?
Saint Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
Okay, so find out where St. Matthias went. Bind is sealed. Inform the Cardinal of the impending attack. Probably get those bounties out of the way. We've had this one for a while, and we just got this one, so maybe we do this one now. Hopefully they didn't give us a low-level item for our reward. Grand Saber, was it this one? Yeah, I think it was. We already got those two, we got that one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay, so it's a higher level, but it requires 5 strength. Yeah, it must have been the weapon. Oh, excuse me. Grand Saber of the Far East, but it has an axe graphic. Kurt probably can't wear it, right? Incompatible. Okay, so it's only usable with our character, as is that one. No poison, but a bigger upgrade. Let's play with this one for a while. Now I wonder, because we're doing the lore of St. Matthias, should we bring Petrus along instead of Kurt?
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Deirdre requested that I ask for your clan's help. She intends to attack a camp of the Ordo Luminous to set free their prisoners.
The Ordo Luminous?
It's the name of the Inquisition. The Red Suns, if you prefer.
The Sol Lasser. I see. What have they done this time?
They're still trying to convert your people by force. Those who do not accept the Enlightened are taken to this camp where they are tortured and killed if they keep resisting. Deirdre needs more warriors for this attack.
The Gaius Rad have been deeply weakened by our defeat against the Lions.
Deirdre told me that you were in her debt.
I am, but she's asking a lot more than what we owe. Our clan might not survive this battle.
By fighting alongside Deirdre, you will strengthen your alliance with her. And if some other settlers were to attack you, she would surely come to your rescue.
You are not wrong. If there's a risk we might become even weaker, we need her support. I will gather my warriors and talk to them. Did you want anything else?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? A seer? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Okay, so she's not to be with
Goodbye,
us.
Gaius Rad, Deirdre and her Sengedin Anadas will fight against the Sol Lasser, who torture and kill our brothers. She's asking us to fight alongside her, to set our people free and stop these monsters. Shall we rise to her call?
Our spears will rise in defense of our people.
Then it is done. Let's raise our spears and leave for battle. You can leave with a peaceful mind. My warriors will fight alongside yours and Deirdre's. We will meet near the camp of the Sol Lasser.
This will be interesting.
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall?
Yes, let's.
There you are. And I see that you have brought the Gaius Rad with you.
We could not let the Sengedin Anadas take all the glory.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Ezeld, daughter of Bladnid.
Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
We will be as discreet as a group of Dosentats. They won't hear us coming.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where my people are being tortured. I hope we're not arriving too late.
Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
In that case, the toughest fights will take place outside. That is where I want to be.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
Have you thought about how you'd want us to conduct this assault?
We are behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct two near-simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front, to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
Good. This way we'll attack them from two sides simultaneously.
We will conduct the first assault, and then we will go back to intercept the ones who run away.
Excellent idea. Are you ready for the assault?
When it comes to setting our brother free, we are always ready.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
Okay, we're gonna save before anything happens here, because we're probably gonna screw something up. Can I take him out and the guy in the barn and not have those guards aggro? That's a fight, and that's a fight. There's no door here. How are we supposed to go into the... Maybe we're not supposed to sneak those two? Maybe we're supposed to get into a fight? No opening under there, is there? No. I'm guessing we have to get into a fight?
And death to the others! Quick! Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
That one guard was going for that gate. Bishop's robe. I think that's a new item.
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells.
Captive registry. This registry lists the captives who were or are still detained in the camp. There are no names, only short descriptions and an estimation of their age. It also describes the way they were treated, and whether they were converted or returned to the light. The latter are by far the most numerous.
Wait here for now. We're still fighting outside.
Oh, there's no place to explore? Ah, there's an upstairs. Okay, hang on a second.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Guessing that leads to outside. List of Inquisitors involved in the secret camp. This notebook, probably intended for the camp guards, lists all the Inquisitors who have the right to enter the secret camp. The name of Father Claudius is in there, along with many other names which are unknown to you, but would certainly interest Mother Cardinal Cornelia. There's another stairs up, and then that leads outside.
To my help! I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now.
Ordo Luminous' account book. This account book lists all the spendings of the Ordo Luminous, including those related to the secret camp, its construction, and its operating cost.
Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Excuse me. Ooh, that's new. The Lemme officer something rather? Go back outside and help the other. Wait, what? We came out this way. The game wants us to go that way? Ah.
been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here.
Come on, game. Give me the... There we go. Good evening, my friend. What's going on? My current usual, which is Greedfall. Okay, hang on. We gotta break down some of this gear. It's not what I wanted. Endurance of 3. We have Kurt with us. Kurt's wearing 144 with 80 balance. That's the better option for him. Alright. You're still wearing the best option? Yep. You're wearing the commander armor. Okay.
How did the battle go for you?
We prevailed. Your plan was good on Olmonawi.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive.
Do not worry. We will bring them back to Vedluk, so their wounds can be treated. You have shown bravery and righteousness. I will not forget it. I hope to see you in the village again soon.
Ooh, reputation 4. I don't think that matters, though. I'm pretty sure our faction's good with them. Where did we see that again? Character screen? No. No. Skill screen? Attributes? No, what screen did we see it on? Oh, this one. Friendly, friendly. So Siora hasn't been upgraded yet. Natives are friendly. Knots are friendly. Coin Guard and Teleme are nice. Bridge Alliance we've done like nothing for. I wonder why Siora's not up there yet. I guess maybe we just haven't unlocked our next step.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the crimes committed by the Inquisition on these lands. The Ordo Luminous captured and tortured many islanders in a secret camp in order to convert them. Most of them were executed because they refused to renounce their beliefs. Of course, I put an end to all this at the demand of Queen Deirdre, and the camp was dismantled.
How could such villainous acts take place without anyone informing me of them? Do you have proof of what you're saying?
Indeed, here. This should convince you of my good faith.
I cannot believe it. May the enlightened devour these wicked fools. I cannot believe the Inquisition would continue their exactions after what happened to them the first time. But Your Excellency, it seems to me as if you have overstepped the boundaries. You could have informed me of the situation, but you chose to fight priests of Thélème instead.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to break the alliance between your nation and ours?
Your Eminence, I intervened at the demand of the natives, who are our allies as well, and would have come to inform you of the situation if I hadn't thought you might give more credit to the Inquisition than to these poor people.
You should have let me be the judge of that, Your Excellency. You underestimated us.
Well, you're a pain in the butt. Maybe you can't max good faction with everybody. Alright, well, with that said, that quest line is done. So we're back on the main quest. But also we now have this quest, and then we have the explorations. Not bad. Now, question is, when we get back over here, Constantine's fate. So Constantine is still sick on this quest line. A cure for Malachor, which we believe Constantine has. We probably should do this quest before we do this one. Why does that have an info window, info marker? We don't know. Okay, not important. Weight limit's 174 of 200, so we either need to break more stuff down. She can wear either or. Let's give her that one. You can't wear either. Oh, we gotta bank this armor until we're ready to do something with it. Ooh, science +1. Hello. That we need to keep. Okay, hang on. We still need storage. Where's our house? Straight ahead. Okay, that brings weight down to 105. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else we need to bank at the moment. No. Okay. So we can go a science of 2. Now. Hey, Vec. Finally got the new Serene. Had a bit of trouble with the first boss. Hadn't done much combat before he jumped it. Took like 8. Yeah. He's tricky, man. You also have. I find, just like with Dark Souls, you have to get used to the timing of the weapons as well. Nothing worth there. We're still working on side quests.
It'd be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
Ooh, hello. You weren't here last time. All right, come on, crew.
Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ow. Oh, he's hardly... Okay. We got this. Nice. Sacrificial sword. What is that? Change your control assignments. Never even dodged before that fight. We gotta see what that sword is.
A cavern. If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have settled.
Oh. 376. Stun drops immensely. Your regeneration goes down. Faster swing, though. I think the deceased king weapon is still the better option. Maybe we'll see if we can upgrade this. Nope. It's odd to me that there's no jump in the game.
Someone lived here. But you'll have to turn the place upside down if you want to make sure that the old man
Wow, 4 hits to kill it. That's a tough bat. It's a nice swing, 1400 damage. Oh, is that an intuition? Ah, that is an intuition. I don't think we can do that, can we? No. That's the way out. That's the way we go. Ooh, more fresco.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman.
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dat, enon mil frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Mil Frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
What class or what role did you end up starting with? Did you take technical? Are you a warrior? Or did you go mage?
I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Mil Frichtemen.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
We're going to have to make a decision, and I'm guessing it's going to be another faction hit. You know what? Since that has lockpicking and we're not picking anything recently... Oh, I need 3 endurance to put that on? Ah, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Where's all the scout armor? All the ability armor is heavy. Gotta love those one-shots. You think it's worth it to put any points in crafting going forward? Yes. I'm just lazy. I've been breaking stuff down, but I've only crafted a couple of things because I was trying to test my luck. However, there are some pretty cool things you can do with the crafting, like as far as modifiers go. And I plan on crafting shortly. I wanted to get a couple more main story quests in before I start looking at the gear that I have, and then I'm going to start max crafting that, since I use the crafting gloves to be able to break everything down. You definitely want to put at least 1 point into crafting to start. At some point throughout the game, you'll end up getting blacksmith gloves, and they have +1 to craftsmanship. You'll come across quite a few of them, so you won't be hurting for them. Okay, I'm going to save, just in case we have multiple choice, and it tanks our faction.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people.
You don't need to max out crafting right now, though. Just put 1 point in it.
A sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some tablets?
Okay, so we just got positive faction with Teleme. Decide to reveal the truth and give her the relics. Decide to hide the truth and keep the relics. I don't think either one of these decisions affects our companions. The native faction is already maxed out and probably a point or two extra, so if we decide to reveal the full truth, they might not like it. Teleme might, and then vice versa. You know what? Let's see what happens. We're gonna confess or tell the truth.
There were also frescoes on the site representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
She gonna destroy them?
This chaplet. I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
I gotta say,
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil. How did you
Virgil
know?
showed back up.
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
Oh no.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately.
That's battle music.
So that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith,
and for our nation.
Here comes another
But
fight.
since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
Now Virgil's dead because I see him on the ground there.
Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
What was that?
See who the enlightened will favor. Let's see who the enlightened will favor.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
I suppose I could use what I learned about her to persuade her. And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father
Okay, so
is
Petrus and
renowned for his
Ciora, and we'll
guidance.
bench Kurt
In
for the
any
time
case,
being.
We must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Wait a minute, I can't loot the bodies? I can only loot some of them? That's not cool. Oh, that key doesn't serve us any good. We used picklocking. Oh well. Okay, no other bodies to loot. No other bodies to loot. Gather companions. Compose our team. Sorry, Kurt, you gotta sit this one out. Petrus, you're coming with me. Now, while we have Petrus in the group, what do we have that he can wear that's an upgrade? Oh, he can wear the healer's chain. Fair enough. Okay, travel. Well, what I was going to say before the dialogue continued there, one thing I really appreciate about this game and give it high points for, as far as opinion, all the side missions, the lore and the story that the side missions open up and unfold as you go through the main story. Dude, don't skip side missions, man. And don't get too far in the game before you start doing them, because you might miss them. Certain things happen in the game that may change or may block access to certain things, so do your side missions. Wrong halt. Actually, let's see how expensive it is to upgrade this weapon. Oh, excuse me. Might help if I put my gloves on. Oh, we can upgrade that? Okay, so I guess you can't upgrade unique weapons. Oh, there's no sockets down here. Of course you can't. Alright, we can upgrade this one, though. So, we go to the pommel. Armor damage goes up 30. That'd be nice. Physical damage goes up 60. Stun goes up 24. Stun and fury generation. No, I think armor's what we want. Yeah. Okay, so we've got that socketed there. More armor damage. 24% stun puts us at 200. Physical damage. Let's do stun. Okay, so our main weapon upgraded. Still have 4 hours, which is a few minutes of game time. So
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
alright, we got a few minutes from stepping in that door. Okay, I'm going to take a quick AFK, guys. I'll be AFK about 2 minutes. I'm just going to run downstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back and we're still waiting. We can't go into our inventory because time stops when we do. I think once the timer runs out, we'll save just to be on the safe side, and then we'll go through the door. Okay. It says convince the cardinal, so I guess there's going to be a chance we're going to fail. So we'll probably get into a situation where we'll reload if things don't go our way. I want the best possible outcome.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. but they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaik. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the Enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew. And
Did you
his
know you
words
would need
still
that Petrus
guide
guy?
Hermes today.
In the dialogue just before this, it was suggested that if we took Petrus, he might be able to convince her.
After careful consideration, I have decided
It looks like it
it's
was
my
us that
duty to
convinced
reveal
her,
your
but he
discoveries
jumped
to the
in
world.
as part of the
It will
discovery.
take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened
I'm
by
guessing
Saint
maybe if you
Matthias.
fail a check, he
Thank
steps
you, Your
in,
Eminence.
I think.
I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Another reward. Let's hope that it's worthwhile. So they have no quests there. So we're out of side quests, right? Right, we just have the exploration, which we haven't done. That's going to involve running around all the zones. I'm guessing these don't go away. We have the bounties we have to do also. We haven't done any of the bounties. Then we have the main story. I'm guessing the bounties, they don't have a tie into the side story or the main story. It would be separate. So I guess probably they could be done at any time. So maybe we'll go... Let's go to that one. Where do I go to first? Bring Katasek to Constantine. I guess we could do that. Yeah, the way characters interact, like it would be interesting to go through and choose different options and have different people in the party to see how the game played out. You know, we've been really lucky, I think, because in most cases I believe I've had one, if not two, of the right people for the quest that we were working. Why is there a question mark there? Oh. I didn't know there was a... Okay. Cool. Doesn't matter, you can still pass time by the fireplace. Okay, so, if we're going after the store, I don't think we need Petrus for this. Let's get Kurt back. Let's see what they gave us. Wasn't a weapon. Wasn't a firearm. Wasn't a helmet. Wasn't a chest piece. Wasn't gloves. There it is. Grand Chain of the Order Luminous. Stasis duration. Magic explosion damage. Willpower 4. The aura might be able to use that. Nope. Oh, wait. Did the gear change? Gear changed. Incompatible with this character. Maybe it is only compatible with your character. Well, that's unfortunate, because we don't play that role.
See from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our
Beck, I did the same thing, man. I did the same thing on stream for everything.
Have
It took me like the first 3
In the
nights or
end,
4
we
nights
found them
before I
missing young
realized how
ones.
you
But
told
alas,
faction.
it was too late.
I had no idea.
Devoured
It was a
by
complete
wild
fluke that I
beasts.
discovered it.
Undivorced tear end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
But I kept looking for outfits, and I said it multiple times on stream. I'm like, I wonder how I get these outfits. Where do I find these outfits? Did I sell them? Did I destroy them? I had no idea. I didn't know it was as simple as equipping your chest. Oh, gotta stay quiet now.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always.
That guy looks cool.
Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief. Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you. Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need.
I'm gonna be honest, man. All role-playing games that come out from now on need to be done like this.
The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down.
The voice
such
acting, the motion
evils
capture,
upon the peoples
I
that
mean,
live
the
there.
appearance of the game, like this,
Thank you.
I don't know what kind of press this game got, you know, the first month of its release or what have you.
Doctor of Thélème
But
put on
man,
quite
this
a
game
show
has
of
been
variety.
fantastic.
Lovely. But it had no remedial effect. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Hey, so did that complete? Oh, that did complete it. So we're down. We're down to the one main mission. That's it. All right, let's go. Let's go. We've been able to complete everything else thus far. I probably should go and do the bounties. I'm not going to though. We'll do the next step and see what that opens up, as far as story goes. Now, we have Kurt and Siora, right, in the group? We'll stick with them for now. Alright, where are we going here? We have nothing up here. It looks like there's something, there's a waterfall here. But all the waypoints, except for this one over here, they've all been low to mid-map. There's got to be something up here, right? Like, that's the volcano. There's got to be something up here. Maybe not. Maybe that's part of the sequel. Maybe, I have no idea. Maybe Greedfall 2 takes place after this one. You wish the mouth animation was better? Dude, I think the mouth animation is fantastic. Not perfect, of course, but pretty close to it. There's only been a couple of conversations that I haven't fully understood. Like, when they talk, if I have a good view of their mouth, I'll actually watch their mouth movements. There's only been, I think, 3 conversations that I would have taken a point or 2 away from, but I thought the mouth movements were fantastic. Okay. We gotta go up there. Need to get there. That looks like it's a point of no return. We haven't been able to get there yet. Okay. The voice acting. I think the voice acting is probably the best part of it. Everybody sounds fantastic. I mean, I like the art style, or the aesthetic, I should say. The environment. Also, one thing I will say, actually, now that we're talking about it, the crafting. As much as I say I dislike crafting in a game, the way crafting is done in this game, it's not really crafting as much as it is modifications. Like, I haven't created any items, right? You've just modified existing items. It would be nice to be able to actually craft gear.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desardet. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. We had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed. I spared your warriors' lives when they were at our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
Oh, this is the place we had to sneak all through a couple nights ago.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion prisoners. You wounded none of my own. That required great skill. Speak. I will hear you.
I do enjoy watching you play, but again, I have to run. Yeah, I get it back. Have a good night, man.
There is a sickness in our countries that decimates the population. We think that the Tierna Kadaktus knows of a cure. We would like to meet her.
To know your people sick will bring no tears to my eyes. The Renaigse. They take our people. They destroy our island, and they would shake our minds. And you want me to deliver our Tierna Kadaktas, the wisest of our people.
The sickness does not only attack warriors, but thousands of innocents.
If you are trying to make my eyes drop a tear for them, your warriors come here, capture and massacre our people, clear our forest and dirty our springs.
We just fixed all that.
And I shall cry over the fate of their families. If you had not done so many evils, our hearts might be moved to help you in your time of sadness. But the Tierna Kadaktas has too many innocents to save by your fault to help save your own.
I understand your anger towards those of the continent. It is not my intention to douse that fire. Consider only what this remedy could bring to you in exchange. You could trade it for a promise of peace.
A trade? You finally are speaking in our language. But it is not peace that we want. It is that you leave us. That trade is something I would like. But your kind does not understand exchange. They are always lying. How to trust them after all the crimes they have committed against us? How can we be certain you do not want to kidnap the Tierna Kadaktas like the others?
Does nobody in her village know that we just, like, broke bread with half the island?
You have my word that after we have spoken with her, we will leave her in peace.
If you betray that promise, you will become our enemies. You and all of your clan.
I'm aware of that. I accept the conditions.
You will find the Tierna Kadaktas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Is there a chance this quest goes sideways? What is over there? There has to be a way to get that, whatever that is. Hello? Can we move? Hello? You can't drop down in combat. Are you serious right now? Oh, it's an altar. Wait a minute, how did we never come over here before? We've been here like 4 times. Ah, now. I don't think we ran up here before, right? We ran around this? Some kind of burial? Is that a table? Oh, that's a table. Like an altar. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Why does it say in zone? Alright, I guess we gotta run it. Ah, okay, now we're starting to go north. Party we're gonna keep the same. New area. Got to explore, because you never know what you're going to find.
Things are about to get dicey. Okay, nothing here.
We have roamers. I guess it doesn't matter.
Move away!
Okay, there's a point of no return. Is that a vigor crossing? Nope, can't get to it. So that's the only way to go. Oh.
I need a bit of practice.
Okay, so this is a dead end for now. That's a point of no return. Sorry, Bambi. Alright, before we go to that one, because it looks like that's the only way to go, we need that other question mark. Probably a camp. Camp. Wait, it's behind a point of no return? How did I miss that? Ooh, 5 camps. This is a big zone. Interesting. Okay, we found a camp, we found an altar, so where are we supposed to go now? Oh, to the left. Yikes. Course of the Great Hunt. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It's the first time we've had a resource that's, collision locked. Ah. Interesting. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Nope. This is interesting. There's only been 2 groups of enemies this whole area? Seems like a bit of a jip. No, we're back here again. What am I doing? Why am I running the wrong way? What is happening? We can't get up that way. It's a point of no return. We've already explored there. We've explored in here. This looks like a crossing, but for some reason we can't get to it. We get this far. Is it down there? Ah, it's right here. And then across there. I gotcha. Sorry, Bambi. Well, sir, how is there so much to loot? Now, okay, map-wise puts us there. Team? What are you guys doing all the way down there? Dude. How rude. Okay, there's no chest or anything here. Village of Vigshadi. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Okay, that's all a dead end.
Good day. My name is Desarday. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell a Renaxe stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe.
I must leave.
Okay, a couple of quests here.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadachtas.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendijk might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
They want to go on a great hunt, but they want us to fix bells to keep the animals away? Okay.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village.
I'm surprised Siora hasn't had any dialogue here.
They have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha Kadachtas. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendijk must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaixe. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaixe are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night, and the others hunt him.
Oh, that's why the bells keep the animals away.
The game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very
That makes sense.
important celebration.
Okay, Room, have a good night, man.
I must take my leave.
Wait, she didn't give us a quest? I don't want to insist.
You are here again.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season.
Hey, Stogrim, what's going on?
Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay.
Do it! You cannot enter.
Very well.
What are we looking for? Don't know. Alright, let's go out here then. Got a camp, perfect. You're playing Elix? Right on. How's that going? Did you just start this evening?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Started yesterday. Have I played it? No, I haven't played it. I've heard about it. If I'm not mistaken, I believe when the game came out, people had said that it could be very difficult at the beginning. I believe that's what was said.
I need a bit of practice.
Okay, I think we have a point to put in vigor, right? No, we don't. Not to level 33. Shoot. We have 3 skill points. Alright, well. We haven't coded our weapon at all, but we may as well. Actually, we're using Longblade now, right?
Are you Padilla? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto,
I think there's an Alex too, isn't there as well? Or it's coming out?
I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred
Oh, so was someone trying to get him killed?
I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I'll take care of it.
Wait, does that mean we already have them?
I'm back, Padilla.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you.
Oh, we looted them already.
You are good for a Renaigse. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padilla.
Okay, now we need to cross over here. Oh, that's the one stuck to the environment. Okay.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Oh, my team is stuck on the other side of the river? Come on, crew. What are you waiting for? Oh, we found the first issue with the game. Alright, I guess I'm on my own.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden
Oh,
tubes
now you guys
no
show
longer
up?
hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Child's play. I'll help you if you want.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Okay, so Kurt has craftsmanship. Good to know. Wait a minute. Okay. I missed a turn up there. Huh? How did I... What? How did we overshoot that? Oh, shite. This isn't making sense. This doesn't make sense. How the French tickler do we get down there?
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order. These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There! Everything is in order. It'll chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Okay, no other updates at the moment. So if the dialogue option comes up, we don't want to tell them about the old guy's ailments. I don't think it'll come up because it doesn't sound like it'd be tied to the story.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
Ah.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
Well done, Greenblood. As age gains ground, pride is often all that a man is allowed to keep.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they're all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaikse?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaikse like no other. The Tierna Hachkadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hachkadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Okay. So now... So he said there's an exit through rocks?
Do it! You cannot enter.
That's not what I meant.
Do it!
What?
You cannot.
Very well.
Okay, we have to run away from the hut. Says search the area. Through here. Yep.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tierna Hachkedachtas, forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Really? I wouldn't have done this, but whatever. Now your pets are toast. We could have avoided the whole thing, but you didn't want to. So now you've run away. We have an update there and an update there, and our quest is there. So to go north is to catch up with the shaman, so I think we're going to go south. Just to see what's down there. Probably a camp? I would say it's a camp. We haven't seen a camp in a minute. There are bats down there. The stun chance on the sword was a nice choice. Ah, it's an altar. Was there anything new in Destiny this week, Stogrim? The season story's done, right? The episodes thing? I know they made the Gallahorn available to everybody over the weekend, which is interesting because it's a weapon that really wasn't meant to be given out freely, I guess you could say. I don't know if maybe there's desperation there to get people back in the game. You just asked you wanted to play. You're just starting episode 3? Gotcha.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? If you have an idea...
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Done Gada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Oh, okay. It instantly ports us back. That's handy.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
Listen, I was able to meet the Tierna Hach thanks to you, but I haven't the slightest clue why she fled in the middle of our conversation. I sincerely believe that there was a misunderstanding. You know that I mean her no harm. If I were simply given a chance to explain, I'm certain that she would understand.
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with
Ah,
you?
okay. It's gonna be another world
In your
boss.
language, you would call them guardians.
Or guardian, I guess.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was... magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave. This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage. These flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernahak Kadaktas finds this. These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
Okay, before we do anything there, we have a couple points to spend. Three points needed. Interesting. Okay. Now, endurance level 3, I believe, allows us to equip stuff we couldn't put on before. Might have been armor. Yep. And that's with the science, that gives us a boost to science. Takes away lock picking. That's fine. We can recycle that. And then throw that on. That'll give us a +2 to science, which is fantastic. Put the warrior gauntlets back on because we don't have to break down anything. Okay.
And there.
Alright, we're gonna save before we go in there. And here we go. Guessing we're probably looking at 1 or 2 trash pulls and then a boss. Or maybe it's just a guardian.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadaktis has quite the head start.
You just asked us not to defile the place, but everything here is still aggro. Come on, loot. Where's the... what? Okay, that one's broken. Oh. You gotta love the AoE of the long swords, or the long blades. Okay, so that's probably the way to go. That's the way to go. So what's over here? Apparently a way outside. That looks like a point of no return. Nope.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, hello. Great scythe. No effect on that. Brings down his stun. Armor damage goes up though. What's so unique about this weapon? There's no graphic on it, so I doubt that it does any sort of proc. You can try it for now. It's the first scythe type weapon we've ever seen. I'm assuming it's the only one in the game. Excuse me. Oh, nice. Got some kind of cleave ability. No marker.
I can't do that. I can't.
Oh no. Something's in there. That's a big open room. That's probably a guardian fight? I would think so. That doesn't help us, so we gotta go back in. It's a bridge that goes across here, and I'm guessing that's a jump.
I need a bit of practice.
And we can't make it. Man, this is the biggest dungeon we've been in. So this will be the land of her ancestors.
We're on the right track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadaig here. We should be careful.
Nadaig, schmadaig. Nothing to harvest here. There's a camp here. That makes 4 or 5. Who's that? Oh no. The Nadaig kills him. Wait, what? No, hey, I wasn't ready. Gotta get rid of his armor. Armor's gone. Perfect. Now we can unbalance him. She's bleeding out.
We didn't want this fight.
The hunter? Oh no.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Mercy, Your Excellency, I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
And by fight, you mean no fight.
Tiernahach? She is unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiernahach, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
Punch her, Siora.
What do you want from me, Renaikse?
We told you.
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaikse enrage it. After all, Perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon Mil Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Uh-oh. Hopefully he's still alive when we get back there. Okay, so no side quests need to be done. We have the exploration. We called back out of that boss fight, and I have a feeling I missed a question mark, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, that could be because of that there. Yeah, there's a camp up here. Right there. Duno said camp. And we couldn't get up there. I wonder if we need to look at respecking. Well, for now, let's keep going with the story. Now, we killed that boss, so let's see what it gave us. Ring of Divine Fury. So that'll go to Petrus. Maybe not. I don't like that it drops his Fury cost by 17. Although stun goes with the... you know what? Whatever, we'll do it. Alright, let's hope Cuz is still alive. Oh, he's still sitting.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
I'm curious because 15 minutes ago, I was brought to the conclusion that the Bridge Alliance are the bad guys. But Afra is from the Bridge Alliance. Now, Bridge Alliance is where our worst faction is. I wonder if it's possible, based on decisions made, to have the Bridge Alliance faction positive at this point. Maybe? I mean, we've done every quest so far that's been presented, and none of them gave Bridge Alliance faction. So maybe you're not meant to have positive faction with Bridge Alliance.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En On Mil Frictiman. the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfredi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way. A way so sacred that even we Donegada cannot use it. Enon Mil Frictiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that you are the friend of a member of the council.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladnet. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also, you have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
Okay.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Cool. Do we have loot? Nope, doesn't look it.
I I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly.
He got
for
wood
my
growing out of his head?
But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaikse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol Mil Frechtimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaikse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the council?
We gather here at every long night and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
Okay. Promise is set in stone. Siora's quest. Talk to Siora. Okay, so we have a follow-up with Siora. Complete trial of the waters. Alright, hang on a second. Let's do this first. Talk to Siora.
Karans, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
Question the missionaries.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Trial of the Waters is right here. Should we do that before we help Siora? I don't think it matters, right?
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
So put animals to sleep.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Do we have sleeping potion? I don't even know. Stasis, maybe? I haven't seen anything that says sleeping.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Oh, nice.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh no. Can we sneak past the bats? Okay, can't go up there.
Watch out, Anadai! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
Oh, he told us the story. Oh, we're supposed to activate.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent... Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone bears the image of a storm. On this stone, the sun is visible.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I was... What did he say? I was up in the sky and he was cold. He was flying in the sky. So wind. He was blowing through the wind and he was cold. Maybe ice? I'm thinking ice, yep. Okay, he was cold. He was blowing in the wind, he was cold, and then he fell to the ground, right? Shoot, okay. He was blowing in the wind. He felt really cold. Was he thawed out and then put in the water? He fell to the ground. Okay, the sun. Then the sun melted him.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Damn it. Okay, hang on. Wind. Ice. Sun. We hit fire and fire was wrong. So we turned to water. Oh, that was it? Oh, phew. Okay, we only needed those 4. So, what does solving the riddle do? It didn't do anything. Solve the I guess we're just supposed to solve the mystery. Did it open this passage? Nope. Okay, so no reward, we just had to solve it. Alright, I guess we gotta fight the big guy now. He's gonna see us, so here we go. Is he not attacking because we solved the riddle? What is happening? We're supposed to carry... So... The door's not open. He's not aggro. There's nothing in the pond. The riddle's been solved. Point of no return is there. And that's a cycle back. I guess we have to fight him? Alright, whatever. Let's go. Or not. I'm confused. Solve the mystery of the source. We solved the mystery. That can't be the end of the trial, is it? Is that why he's not attacking? Are we done? Doesn't make sense. I don't want to abandon the trial. Abandon's the only option. Complete the trial of the waters. What what are we supposed to do?
Karans, do you need something?
I must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it?
I have heard it talked about. It is a trial that all must pass if they wish to become the High King. One says that the trial reveals the true personality of those who pass it. My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever.
Do you remember this Stogrim by
Anything
chance?
else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Oh, we can interact with them. What just happened? Oh, okay. Passage open. Never mind. We're good, apparently. Got another fresco.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichtemann.
Bertir to mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man.
Ah.
You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirse. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirse. Thank you, Glendan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas,
We've met all these people.
he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Okay, now we go and do her quest.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
What? Engraved stone is 500 meters away? Oh my goodness. Valherstel camp. Okay, we have that. So we just need to go to the fast travel. Well, it pays to do the side missions. Give us all the waypoints.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. Empty. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was devastated on purpose.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things.
About
and
time Kurt
destroying
said
the
something.
rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Barayeg Nodas, Duncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Karans, do you need something?
I don't want to threaten him.
I must leave you. See you later.
Our only option is to go back and threaten him. Negotiate Karadeg's return with Duncan. Okay, that's what we have to do. Yep. Oh, too far.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
We found Karadeg. You were right. He was hiding in the woods.
I know him well. Like I know everyone in my clan.
His life is in danger. Some priests from Teleme are searching for him and they won't leave him in peace.
So they are the ones he fears.
Dunkas, you cannot let him fall into these priests' hands. He is one of us.
I know, but my role as a chief is to preserve the peace in this village. Being chased by the Renaigse probably only stirred up his anger. I do not wish to take the risk of him bringing it here.
You wish to create balance between your people and the Renaigse, don't you?
Indeed.
But how can there be balance if all those who oppose your vision are simply pushed aside?
I did not push him aside. He is the one who left and gave his support to the war he was dreaming of.
And yet, he kept the symbol of your clan with him. We found it in his house.
You are both right. I must be capable of maintaining peace, even with those who think differently. Tell him that he can come back.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum say.
Renaikse, you have returned.
We would like to talk once more about the glyphs on this stone.
I told you that I did not want to hear about this promise any longer.
You wanted to go back to your original clan, didn't you? You were hoping that Dunkus would welcome you. He is prepared to do so. He simply hopes that you will put aside the anger that is inside you.
When I left, I thought Donkus was too soft, too nice with the Renaikse. I was hoping to fight them with Bladnid. But in the end, she also chose to negotiate with them. So, I might as well go back home. Thank you for convincing him to take me back. Here, take this piece of tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegan. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isilde. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these liars. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Cool, okay, quest done. Reputation 3, so she didn't go... She didn't go... What am I looking for? I need character sheet. There we go. Oh no, she is friendly now. Okay. Everybody's friendly. Perfect. Coin Guard and Teleme are nice. Congregation is nice. Bridge Alliance is suspicious. Alright then. If we go to quests, nothing but the main. Cool. Okay.
Karans, do you need something?
Why she was so certain the missionaries were lying?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith are so closely tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I am happy to see that you understand us so well. Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about physical differences, they're linked to the fact that Iseld is not on Olmenawi. When we were little, we were perfectly identical. But our tempers were always different.
What kind of child were you?
I suppose I was very curious and studious. I loved when our father taught me the name of some plants and how they could be used.
And you haven't changed. Isn't it out of the same curiosity that you chose to follow me?
At first, perhaps. But the more I know you, the more I find other reasons to stay with you. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay. So, let's go talk to Constantine. I don't think...
Karans, do you need something?
Yeah, there's nothing from these guys. Okay.
I must leave you. See you later.
So we need fast travel. And we need... Oh, she's got a quest. This is her third quest.
Could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Okay, so this will finish. So we'll get... If we complete this properly, just like with Vasco, hopefully she gives us a buff. Or she might give us a boost to a stat. Queen's Farewell. Let's fast... Can we just fast travel? No, we have to exit.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Go to the tumulus. Okay. Wait, it's not in this area? Aren't we already in the village? Oh, there it is. Oh, we can't get up there? Where on earth? What? Where on earth is the way up to the upper level?
We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual. Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
She's right. Something isn't quite normal.
There. Hanglands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So close. Doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Holy crap, that guy's a beast. Nice.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Green blood,
Whoops.
my friend. Do you need some?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Hey, Deadly, what's going on? I didn't respec. I just put an additional point probably where I shouldn't have, so that I could use the sword. I was thinking about respecing, but I haven't done it as of yet.
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with
You
it before
bugger.
giving
You're
her
gonna
to
make us...
the
Oh my god, we
I
gotta
will give you a
travel the
list
other
of all
part of the world
ingredients
and then
because
come all the
we'll
way
have to
back.
prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
You couldn't have told us this earlier? Man. What a nuisance. Now we have to fast travel out of here. Or run out. Dude, you are so annoying. I knew I should have bought all the quest items I came across. And we're nowhere close to a camp. Man. This was the dumbest part of the quest. Or dumbest part of the game. Okay, so, I think we need a main town. I think New Serene. Does it still work with the original? If I can get a stealth kill in, it works perfect. I probably shouldn't be using it. I probably should be using more what I've, spec towards. But it does the most damage. And at this point, it seems like I don't think I'm going to have much of a difficulty with the game. From this point, everything seems to be pretty straightforward. I don't have to dodge as much. Block as much. Okay, let's try crafting first. Oh, actually, there's a crafting station in the house, right? Okay. Shoot. How many of those do we need? 2 sensors, 1 mortuary lotion. Yeah, 2 sensors. Prepare the room. Okay, so there's nothing else we need at the moment. Okay, we're in the village, so we go this way. No, this is the dead end. It's the wrong way. I missed a turn. Is that a chest down there?
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by
Well,
our
sir, she's
side.
talking like she's
It's
leaving.
only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Cool. Achievement. Finish all companion quests. Bam bam. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, we have 2 points to spend. We need a third point for this one. Okay, so we hit 33. We'll put that point in Unlocked Fury, and then we get a new talent point. And the talent point will allow us to... Hey! She gave us Vigor. Oh, she gives us a bonus to Vigor, but I think we need to unlock the first level. Oh, that's a nuisance. Wow, we have 5 memory crystals? Alright, well, she gave us that. So... we should have no side quests, just the explorations. Oh, some of them are done. Oh, a lot of them are done. Okay. Zeros mean we haven't been there yet. So we have 1, 2... we have 2 to backtrack for, and then the rest we haven't been to yet. And the notes, we haven't had any luck finding notes. And we've run just about everywhere. Okay, speak to Constantine at the Sanctuary. That's our next step. We need a travel point. We gotta run all the way back down. We run down or we run up. It doesn't matter. May as well run up. Oh, these guys respawned? Yes, they did.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We're making progress. The fact that we were able to get all our side missions up to date and do all the companion quests. We haven't done the bounties yet. Probably have to run around and do those. I gotta remember where I picked them up at. They tell you the zone or the region, but they don't, I think we have to read for the specific location. And if not, I have to run around like the entire zone until I find random NPCs to fight. I'm not even sure what the bounties do. Okay. You still got that scythe, looks pretty cool on him.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Oops.
Karans,
Whoops.
do you need something?
Nope. Oh, what she intends to do now.
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Dunegad of your
Oh, is she gonna leave?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover by your side.
Okay. Tell her that you were glad she'll stay. Tell her that you do have a lot more to teach her. Tell her that you would understand if she had to help her people. That's probably the decent one to go with, right?
I hope that you do not feel constrained to do so. I would completely understand if you had to go back to your people.
You are a noble-hearted man, and a true Onalmanawi. Do not worry. I'm not staying because I feel constrained to do so.
Oh, so
but
she is
because
staying.
I like
Okay.
being with you all.
Perfect.
And especially with you. Anything else?
Leave.
I must leave you. See you later.
Okay, let's go talk to Cuz. Hopefully he's not dead. We're almost 33. Probably 2 more quests. Oh, what's going on here?
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
On the High King's Trail. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now, is that the only quest we have? Oh, we have 2 now. On the High King's Trail and search for Constantine. Oh, what's this? Pick up. Letter from Lady Morange. To the attention of Legate de Sardet of the congregation, Your Excellency, a messenger informed us of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I do not know how... Okay, words are missing here. I do not know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of this family on Tir Fredi. In the hope that this letter has found you in good health, I look forward to seeing you again.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the d'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Okay, so that's not a main quest, it's a side quest. First contact. So... Should we go to them before we go look for Cuz? I think so, right? Do that. And we'll do that, of course, probably on the next stream. Because it's after 1 a.m. and I gotta get to bed. Okay, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It has come to the end. I have to go to bed. I've got work in the morning, unfortunately. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. As always, I hope to see you guys on the next stream. You guys have a good night. Take care.